Some viewers may find the following video disturbing. Viewer discretion is advised.
Brother Marines. Brother Marines, Brother Marah, Brother Marah, Brother Marah. We have returned again today on this day, today, the day of which that it is that we have returned, of which so happens to be, in legal font, text, or format, Wednesday, the day of which that it is that we have returned, and by we I mostly mean me, Slathe the Space Marine, that's this guy. And I'm back. Just me. Me. Alone. That's all. Only me. Only Slaths. That's pretty, you know, we don't even need a website. We don't even need to do weird adult content on like only Slaths. We just have the channel here. Right? Where it's pretty much me by myself, talking to myself, watching myself stream to myself. I mean, I don't actually watch it. I mean, nobody does. Not even me. So, that's fine. That's the way that it is. That's the way that it is. Oh, Omelet's here? Alright. I'll just keep my finger just ready on the ban button. So we're gonna play some Diablo 2. And just go right on into it. We're just gonna dive into the world of Diablo. It's diabolical. Diabolical Billy Butcher. That's right, Billy Butcher. Homelander. Killed my wife and stole my son. I'm Billy Butcher. Gonna bollocks you. You're gonna get bollocksed by Billy Butcher. Billy Butcher. Do the Arnold? No. Necromancer. Crying intensifies? Good. Alright, so let's... We got here. Cows, bale, dull. What? Unid, unID'd torch for trade. I have an ID'd torch. 4 times 3 or low or cham. Motherfucker, I don't have any of that shit. Discord add Rice-Spiffy 4 group. What the fuck? The fuck's a 4 Spiffy all group? I don't know what this shit is. Shit is this? Billy Butcher. Tower cellar level 5. It is the time to pay for your sins. That's right, Billy Butcher. He's got terror. He's gonna go defeat Homelander. He's Australian. He's New Zealand. He's Billy Butcher. He's gonna come down here from Australia. He's got fucking Homelander coming down with his red, white, and blue cape. Thinks he's all that with his laser eyes. Just firing them off, just right into willy-nilly, just right into the crowd. Fortunately for us, we had a little baby suit with a little laser eyes right all packed in there. We gave her a little burp, and sort of laserizing right into Homelander's eyes, dispersing the lasers safely into an orbit, which is now going around the Earth. You stole 2 grams of candy from a local kiosk. Wow. You're a monster. You didn't think about the kiosk people? You can't condone that. I can't condone that. I can't condone that shit. Fuck. I cannot condone your bullshittery. Okay? If you are gonna go around and steal from things, you're gonna go around and steal. I don't even know. Am I doing like a southern United States or if I'm doing Australian anymore? I don't even know. It's right. That's why you gotta just whip it right back like a boomerang. It's right back into your hand. And then you just give it a flick of the wrist, and you just throw it. Billy Butcher. It's right, it's Billy Butcher. Fucking Billy Butcher, mate. That's right, Huey. Gotta welcome you into the boys. I'm Billy Butcher, and this is Tara, and it's Mother's Milk, and that's the Frenchman, and then she's the Asian one. She's Asian. It is my sincere and genuine hope that me doing that just now offends as many people as possible, especially you. Alright, so let's go into the game. Ooh. Ooh. NL Sunder, Need Light Sunder 01. Well, I don't have a Light Sunder. It's the lies within the laws of Epstein. Or to do, and you gotta know. All right, you gotta know that there's probably just a little bit of truth behind it, just like a boomerang that you just threw at a house, and then the boomerang is behind the house, but then it comes around the other side, and you catch it. It's got a koala on it, and then dingo. How's this? Game creation. Item drop spacing, okay. Enable terror zones, yes. Yeah. Right. I don't know what I'm, like, writing to, but, like, yeah. Oos! Oos! Fuck, who was that again? Was that Brian from... No, was it Paul from, Tekken? Right, and he's just like, Oos! Somebody like that, or was that Akuma from Street Fighter? I don't fucking know. That's Honda from Street Fighter? You're Honda from Street Fighter. You need to stop eating the sausage rolls, bro. You need to start eating lean meats like chickens and fish. Or even better, go vegan. I hear that that's kind of like the modern decades version of coming out. Right? So you just go vegan. It's like the same thing. Oh, look at that. They got the Amazon set. Cool. So there's sparkly Amazons. Well, this isn't really going to go anywhere. These games all look real shit. So I'm going to create my own game. With blackjack and hookers. Poison resist plus 19. Wasn't there another charm that I might want to grab that's going to give me the tiniest bit more lightning resistance? I think there was. It's probably... Well, it's on one of these two. I'll check the sorceress first.
Just because, I mean, she's kind of the likely suspect, don't you think? Or she took all the nice stuff. 8 to life. Strength. Mana. Lightning damage. Life. Lightning resist +5. That is the one, I think. Cold resist +7. I probably would want to take that too then, wouldn't I? And then this character has nothing else of importance, right? Mantled Heal, Cathans, Siverbs. Okay, so it's just a bunch of okay. The Siggins is probably the most thing where I was like, alright, I've got something. It's Siggins, but, like, I got something here. I got fucking Siggins, man. You don't know, man. Got fucking Siggins, man. I'll trade them for 2 other shitty life ones. Because it seems that all this is just like life. It's like, I think I just crammed everything and anything I had in here just to be like, this sorceress is strong now. Sorceress strong. Health charms. Health charms make sorceress big. Right? Is kind of the... I think that's kind of what happened there. Alright, let's check out Caesonius. Let's see if we've got anything here. Caesonius, what do you got? Magic Find. Hit recovery and mana. Magic Find. Magic Find. Run Walk. Fuck you, Caesonius. You suck. Fucking Caesonius and his fucking stupid charms that suck ass. What an asshole. You prefer seaman up? Yeah. Yeah, seaman up. It's got that spritzy lifter upper. Right. You open it up and just... Psst. Okay, 68. 25. That's at least better than kind of before. So let's see, what do we have here? 15 to life, cold resist, fire resist and run walk, faster run walk. 15 life, faster run walk, faster run walk. Well, 2 of these is better than this. What are these? Run walk, 18 to life. Then again, do I want... I mean, if I could get rid of... I could lose a little bit of life. And then keep all the run walk. So I almost have full resistances like this. I'm almost kind of wanting to figure out how, like, I could remove this emerald. And then I don't think I'm going to find anything, so I think I might just want to use this. And then I could give myself another 15 to resistances. And so another 15 would definitely push me over what I need to get that into 75. And then that would bring this up to like 40. And the difference between 25 and 40, that can be a big difference. Depending on the amount of damage you're taking, right? Because it's a percent thing. What's wrong with Omelet? Why are you fucking all dying now? Why are you getting all weird? Why can't people just be normal? Why can't I just have, like, a normal audience of, like, people who just say normal things and just kind of hang out? Right? Why do I have to have these retards? They come in, and they just, like, fart and shit their retard farts all over the place. And they can't just be, like, regular retards. Right? Like, whatever happened to Retard Classic? Right? Can we bring that back? It's like Coke Classic. I don't like the new Coke. Right? Can we just get some Coke Classic fucking retards in here? Thank you. That's all I ask for. I don't ask for very much. Just some fucking retards. Because I don't think that anybody with, like, a normal mind would actually sit through this. I'm pretty sure that to enjoy Slathe the Space Marine content, you probably have to be kinda retarded. So, like, this isn't really, like, an accusation. It's just kind of, like, a scientific theory based off of, like, my feelings and stuff and junk. And, like, maybe, like, the stars. I asked a tarot board and things like that. Right? And so after I got a message back from, like, the Dark Lord, Pazuzu, right? And then when they finally answered me and shit, and I was like, Dark Lord Pazuzu? And they were like, sup? So I was like, so, I got, like, all these retards, man. Like, they're, like, fucking retarded. And they're like, oh, man, that's gay. And it's like, yeah, it's really fucking gay. And it's like... But we can still say that, right? Like, it's like I was around in the 90s, and Pazuzu's was like, I was around in the 90s too, bro. What's up? Right? Away. Well, I'm just saying. We need to have some gay retards. Instead, we just got this omelet guy. Your sense of humor is the draw. Here's a gay retard. Right. Nitro. Right? This is the kind of gay retard that I want to have in my chat, right? Can we have more gay retardedness like Nitro? Maybe a little bit less like Omelet. That's not quite the type of gay retard. I wonder how many times I need to say this for YouTube to get it like mad. Nitro's probably sitting there like, whoa, what the fuck did I just come into? Why is he calling me a gay retard? And it's just like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Slathe the Space Marine. I'm me, you're still you. This is still the stream. YouTube is just counting your infractions, just sitting there just like... Its nose is just growing, right? Its yarmulke is like vibrating. It's okay. I'm allowed to say that. I've read the first 3 books of the Old Testament, so I'm like 75% Jewish. Welcome to Pain and Agony. By the way, don't pay attention to him. That's right. Why? I'm really just beginning. Nitro, you've been around. Nitro, you know stuff. You've seen stuff. You probably are gonna get it. Nitro, do you have a sneaking suspicion that omelet is just Java? Because Java is a parrot, and omelets are made out of eggs. And so this would be like a Java spawn account where because like I've not seen Java around for a while, but I've seen a hell of a lot of omelet. So I'm kind of thinking it's just him. Omelet is like Java times 10. Or is it like Kaioken? Omelet Kaioken Java! Meha! Times 10! Times 9,000? No, Goku! You can't use the omelet times 9,000! Your body won't be able to take it. Shut the fuck up, King Kai. Omelet times 10,000. There you go. So welcome on in. There's like 2 days left of this, right? Ladder on Diablo 2 right now, this season of Ladder, has maybe 2 days left. This character is 2 days away from retirement. So as long as this character does not die in the next 2 days, they have survived their entire run in Ladder, and then will retire. And will, I guess, technically also have the chance to die after that in regular non-Ladder. But, you know, you will always be the drunkest. Why am I the drunkest? I don't even think you've seen me drunk. You're lying. That, sir, is bullshit. Wonder if I could get some more, like, cold resist charms. I think that would be, if I were to replace the run walk charms. Let's see, how many of these are run walk? Can I put that? I'm gonna do that because that makes more sense. Cold resist, faster run walk. Run walk, run walk, run walk, run walk, and fire resist. Okay, and then this summoning fire, summoning lightning. One Corona? The fuck? I don't drink Coronas. See, that's how I know. That's how I would know that you have never seen me drinking, because I would not drink Coronas. Coronas are fucking gross. You know what else is gross? Heineken. Heineken fucking can kiss my Heineken. Fuck Heineken.
What can I do for you?
The only beer I drink is the only drink that I beer. And it's one that is a symbolic gesture. It is an important drink. A beverage of all beverages. When I drink beer, I drink. Now I muted that so that way you wouldn't hear it. But I did say it. So that way all of the facial shaping of my face would happen, right? But I'm not going to say it audibly for you, because that's the one that I drink. It's a gesture to nerddom everywhere, okay? Fuck you, Omelet. Fuck you, Omelet. And for just knowing exactly what I said. You piece of shit. You cheated. You're clearly in the attic. I don't have an attic, but if I did, that would mean that you'd be in somebody else's suite and somebody else's problem. So actually, maybe not. That's not so bad. I'm not actually dealing with that problem in that scenario. This is where it's going to turn out that Omelet is just Pudsey. This is where it's going to turn out that it's Pudsey on like a fake account. I'm just going to keep saying that Omelet is just whoever I want to say it is. It is. Not he, not she. Not man or woman. The Borg, Picard. The Borg. This character needs something really cool. Like, I've got a bunch of really cool stuff, right, that I can play around with. Like, having a druid summon is honestly fucking amazing. I love this. I really want to have the Bramble, because then I would have a different druid summon. but there's also the Beast, which Beast would fuck with, like, I'm using this, like, bow, right? Maybe if I used it as, like, an alternate. But for me to use Beast, I would probably have to have Bramble. Which at that point, getting Bramble for me right now is just, it's a dream. I'm gonna give up on it. I'm not gonna get one. Give up on your dreams, boys and girls, because you'll never achieve them. Now you might say, well, that's a horribly cynical thing to say, Slathe. Telling people to give up on their hopes and dreams. Yes, it's a lot healthier to give up on your hopes and dreams than to have high aspirations that you'll never achieve, which would only leave you in a downward spiral of disappointment and frustration as your high expectations have brought you to never quite meeting up. So yes, give up on all of your dreams. The exact opposite of what Shia LaBeouf said. Let your dreams be dreams. Fuck them. You are the video game boy, the one who wins. Oh shit, you got a fucking game genie here. What the fuck is this? When you're at the end of the game, but it gives you just straight up garbage. That's one of those fuck you game moments. So if this is a level 88 terror zone, why do the monsters here all suck? I'm not getting any fucking experience for any of this shit. The monsters seem like they're also really strong. And I've like, I don't know, maybe I was just more careful when I was playing. And now I'm like testing things out, and I shouldn't be. Then again, these are extra strong, so I'm probably taking 100% damage. Like extra damage, added damage. 2 times damage. Isn't it weird how plus 100% and 2 times are kind of the same thing? I mean, it's, if you understand math, it's not a strange thing. It makes perfect sense how those are both the same thing. But when you just look at the 2 different numbers, and you just think about it stupidly, right? x2 times 2 and 100 and plus 100%. Doesn't plus 100% sound like a lot more than times 2? When you listen to it in stupid? I'm not saying that you necessarily believe it's true. If you understand why it's not true, good for you. You paid attention in, like, 3rd grade. So, what I'm trying to say, what I'm trying to tell all of you, okay? The information I'm trying to relay to you right now is I'm Billy Butcher and this is diabolical. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's do this. Let's do this for Billy. Not Billy Butcher, Billy the Blue Power Ranger, right? Go, go, Power Rangers. Shooting bows up your ass. Go, go, Power Rangers. They never stain their suits on grass. Go, go, Power Rangers. Soccer moms were angry at this show. Down now. Bow, 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 chicka, wow. Bow, 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 bow. Okay, maybe that's not the most appropriate music because they are teenagers with attitude, so we're gonna have to lay off on that one. Legal is gonna... Holy shit! What the fuck was doing so much damage? Oh, they were doing that much damage. Why was... What the fuck? Why was I losing so much... Like... That's insane. I should not be losing that much life. Okay. Note to self. Saying this out loud for my brain memory and for all of your brain memory. Okay? When it's extra strong, and you are a necromancer, so you are a very frail character, even with hundreds of life, do not let yourself get hit by a bunch of them. You will die. Do not do. Do not come. Do not pass go. Do the do. Mountain Dew. Do not. Or do. Trying is sometimes a thing. So yeah, I'm going to have to be very careful of all these melee guys and make sure that I am thoroughly covered with armor and make sure all this is nice and make sure it is nice and toit like toy. The cave. How much longer is this on? So there's probably like 13 minutes of terror zone. So if I go down here, does the cave even have good drops? Probably not, right? And am I really even getting experience here? Let's back up. A guy saw you at a party, and he giggled.
I am overburdened.
Maybe he was working up that, like, perfect pickup line. He was gonna kind of come up here or something. Oh, it's ethereal. That's a lot of defense. A lot of strength. Holy fuck. Fuck that thing. +2 to elemental skills. And magic fund. It's not bad.
Good evening.
Do I want to try this? See, I don't even know how this works, and I don't know. I'm guessing that, like, once you use it, it's gone, right? And then... Is it going to end when the normal things end, or how long does it last? I have no fucking clue. Oh, I still don't have enough decks for this thing? Motherfucker. How do I still not have enough fucking decks? I think on one of the last levels I did use I'd use it on health. It's funny that the bow gives dex. 14 to 35. Did I make a better one? I want to say that I did. An insight bow for an Amazon. Five to 11. Six to 19, 14 to 35. Ral, Tier, Tal, Sol. Do I have Ral, Tier, Tal, Sol? Ral, Tier, Tal, Sol. So I could make a new one if I got the right thing. I think the drops, there's like better drops or something if there's more people, so I'm wondering if I'm going to be able to get into a game. How long has this been open for? 6 minutes? 3 hours? 11 minutes? Ooh, for 20 minutes? Something for Sunder, cool. Well, I'm thinking I'm going to do this one and see if I can try to sneak in and do the... See if I can get in and do the Countess Tristram. Works out great for me. They already killed everybody. Awesome. This means I just get to go up and just start making an army. I don't even have to go and do any of the work. Lightning enchantment. Well, I should be mostly okay against that. Holy shit. happens. And it's kind of happens. It's a Catherines kind of evening. So this guy like just run up and grab Wirt's leg and then yeah, that looks like that's exactly what he did. My thorns would be useless against an Amazon, in case they went hostile. Instead of having my purse on, it would probably make more sense for me to keep bone armor on. I'll just take the other one too, because fuck them. That's why. Where it's going to get a bit dangerous, because now it's going to be +2 people sort of thing. +2 people hard. I don't know how to phrase that better. just need to run down 5 floors and beat up the Countess. Physical damage received by 9%. Oh, I'm cursed. That's why. I swear, this is like the first floor on this place that never fucking ends. Elegant blade. Fucking lightsaber or something. A little more civilized there. For over 1,000 years. Triple Knight's World. God, peace and justice. Wow, George, that sounds amazing. That's pretty cool. Great, they left. There's a level 1 chanter. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wow. I just got an analyst. +1 to all skills, plus 19 to all attributes. That's huge. Okay. Plus 17 to all resistances. There we go. That's alright. 7% experience gained. Alright. Fuck the keys. I'll just put that there. Alright, so this is getting pretty good.
Good day.
This is getting pretty good, right? We're doing all right now. We're doing pretty all right here with this whole analyst. There we go. Look at that. I'm fucking stoked. Alright, so now what? How many guys can I get? 11. But I can get an additional revive now, right? So now I can get 6 revives. So my bone armor's gonna be better. My curse will now be better. Oh, not only are the skeletons and the mages gonna be stronger, but the mastery is gonna be up. Golem's gonna be up. +1 to skills. +1 to skills, baby. Let's go. That was pretty smooth how they did that. They were like, hey, do you have an analyst? No. Here you go. That was pretty smooth. That was some smooth operating right there. How long does disable the monster heal last for? And I'm now wondering if it is permanent or if it's just a temporary stops them from healing. How long does it last? 11 seconds? Well, it's better than 8 seconds. Wait, what is this now? Another level 1?
I am overburdened.
I think I have some of these.
I can't carry anymore. Stay a while and listen.
Do you have any other tunes? Is this one better? 19 to all attributes, 11 to resistances. Compared to this one. 7. This one's better. If this guy comes back with a bramble, that would be fucking insane. It would be insane. Honestly, that it would be if this guy comes back with a bramble, and I'm able to just like, I shouldn't get myself so excited. It's not gonna happen. It's like, oh man, he's gonna come back. I'm gonna get fucking bramble, man. Like I get a fucking analyst, and all of a sudden I'm like thinking the world's a magical place. That's sweet, though. This guy is awesome coming in like this. Holy shit. Not just one, but 2 analysts? And I can't have more than one at once, right? No, it doesn't let you click it. Alright, here we go. If this guy comes back with a bramble, I'm gonna... I don't know. What do I gotta do? It's not like I could actually do one. I gotta do like a backflip or something? Just land on my neck and die at that point. It's like, oh, but I died with a high thorn slip. Oh. Alright. It was worth it. And here lies Slathe, taken far before his time, dying before his hardcore character. But at least he got that perfect level 21 to thorns on that bramble, right? Am I right, folks? Am I right? Yeah, that's right. Let's bring it all in, right? It's like a fucking hockey coach at this point. Like, good hustle, good hustle. Right. He's got that piece of gum and he's just always just chewing perpetually. Good hustle. Good hustle. Ethereal? Yeah, +3 to Iron Golem, +1 to Summon Resist, +1 to Life Tap. Get rid of that. Hey, Countess. Oh, there's a little champion buddy with you. Little devil minion. Alright. Key of Terror. What is this? Fall.
Where can I take you?
So what does this do? Key of Terror. Control left. What? I don't know what that is. I don't know what it does. I'm scared. Do I have enough money to repair that yet?
What can I do for you?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. 'Cause I'm tired of having that thing not full. So I want to fill that thing back up. Because not having it full makes me look broke. So, I don't... But Slathe, you are broke.
Oh, wait. If I have all that extra dex, no, or all the extra stats here, then I could remove that. And what are my resistances? If I could get an extra... So if it's at 42, and if I could get an extra 15... Alright, so now we're working with 57. 57 is a lot better than 42. Although, all the rest of them are at 75. With a pretty significant bonus to them all. Cold resist is at 42. So I could just put this in it instead and just focus on the cold part. Just the cold part. Right? And so that way, bringing that up to 72. I think that would be pretty damn good. I'd lose a little bit of dex. I'd lose 10 dex. But I'd gain a lot of cold resistance. So my survivability would generally go up. I don't know what the later ones have. If wait, what's this? Eisenhart helm. I need that bramble. Bramble. Maybe a Soj. Maybe a Soj. Wait, what would my lightning resist be like without this? Okay. So if it was... And then what does this give? Plus 25? Plus 15? Plus 15. Okay. And that one gives, in helmets, attack rating. Ugh. Ugh. Wait, why is he poisoned? Shouldn't he not be poisoned? Shouldn't he, especially, he's got like an aura that should get rid of poisoning? Why is he still poisoned? Why is he green? Is he, you alright there, buddy? Why is he green? So I'll move a little bit slower. What is my movement speed anyway? 63% faster run walk is still a lot. This gives me 20.
breastplate.
Good day.
Venom ward. Poison resist. Poison length reduced. A venom ward. Oh, I guess I probably... Ugh, fuck's sake. Fucking venom ward? Man. I don't want a venom ward. Here, I'll drop that stealth. I mean, like, it gives... I mean, poison resist plus 90 at level 20 is, like, huge. Like, its poison root protection is insane. For what it gives you. Oh, is this one even better? Plus 10 to all attributes, plus 18, plus 6. Wait. Plus 19, plus 17. I think I'd rather have this one. It's like, man, I'm just trying to do some fucking dungeons, man. I mean, this is awesome though at the same time, because like, what this will mean is that, like, all that my open play characters or whatever, like all my non-ladder characters, which there's a few of them, they're all gonna benefit from this because, like, I could throw an analyst on one of them, and they would just be dramatically better. So now I'm not sure if I need to wait for this guy, because he keeps coming back. Show the password. Hide the password. Okay, so my resistance here, 212. So I need this? Wait, no, this? That's the one. 84 without, okay. 84 is still really good, but I want the 85, right? So do I have anything else giving fire resist? This one. Okay. So really I just need to get another charm, though, that has plus 5%. If I could get another charm similar to this, plus 5%, then I could get rid of that grand charm. And I would have, like, just enough to hold the 85%. So as long as I'm not getting, like, conviction or like, something like that. Actually, no, I'm gonna want this here. And then this. So I've got 3 unique charms. So I think I've got all of the unique charms that you can kind of have. Oh, no, there's Sunder charms. That's not true, yeah. Although, I don't think that a Sunder charm would really... No, actually, no. The physical Sunder charm would be great. if I had the physical Sunder Charm, which then I guess the problem at that point would be I'd be such a glass cannon, I think at that point, that it might actually be incredibly dangerous. But if I had that and then all the thorns, it would just, I'm pretty sure that would just be, that would be some murder she wrote, I'm pretty sure. You know, Slathe, I'm pretty sure that the expression is that's all she wrote. It's like, yeah, but I like saying it's murder she wrote. It's funny. Jesus. If this guy keeps doing this, I'm gonna run out of room soon. How many analysts does this guy have? Like, there's a certain point where it's like, all right, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this. Ravenclaw, what's this? Fires explosive air. Oh yeah, no, I know that one. %7 experience is also going to be really helpful. You're right, you don't get that on a lot of things. Try to find the pit, and then hopefully in there I'll have really good luck and I don't know, get something. Wow, this place is dangerous. Sometimes when I'm trying to find these places, it's like, this place does exist, right? It is gonna show up. Oh yeah, that does work. You can set it to walk, and then when you need to run, you just hold control. That's pretty cool. You just gotta love it when the place you're trying to find is just non-existent. Okay, well, I'd rather not have to hold it down with my finger. I'm just gonna just toggle it. Toggling's fine. This is like a fucking map from hell. Where the hell is it? Well, I guess this is hell, so yeah. This is a map from hell. Is it just gonna be this, like, right outside here in this way? Is there just like some little strip of land that's just like across the bridge that counts as this part? It's one of those. Alright, that was savage. So it's almost like the game's gotten harder. My damage reduction when I'm like this though. Physical damage reduced by 45%. So what am I like without the thorns? Do I have any other forms of damage reduction? So I've got damage reduced by 7, physical damage reduced by 45%, magic find, experience gained, reduced defender prices, faster run rock, faster recovery, faster block rate, cast rate, 10% damage taken goes to mana, so that's just a mana replenishment. Attacker takes lightning damage of 10. That's got to be from the shield. This thing could probably still be better. Give it like a, give it a socket or something. Some kind of additional damage reduction. Use this here. I should be seeing some damage come by here. Step in the right direction. If I could have the bramble armor, right? And then stop relying on the bow, because the armor would then either replace the bow or upgrade the bow. I could have the damage reduction of the shield with all of the bonuses to, like, it could be... It could be hitting so much better, is what I'm saying. What is this? Well, it doesn't have enough sockets anyway, so get rid of it. How much damage do I need it to do? That's 213% enhanced damage. So it needs to do... If it's 60... If that's 65 to 122. And it's 213% enhanced damage. So then what did that make that? Like 45? Something like that? Like... Is that like 20 to 45? Darkstalkers. If I just kind of sit there, this will clear up itself, right? These are a lot of analyst small charms. And again, it's not like there's an analyst grand charm. Gives like 9 to all skills and gives like 90 to all resistances and gives 250 to all stats. Gives you an extra 555 experience. Stopping in for a few minutes on your break. Oh, well, thank you for popping in. Nice to see you. Good to hope you're having a good day at work. We're having a good day here at Diablo, where some guy just started giving me a bunch of cool shit. It's the end of the season, so people are probably just going, fuck it, and just giving away all their stuff. Because these characters, they get retired after the season ends. So this guy's just given me like 5 of these. You work with dildos that you can't afford. What? You work with idiots who can't count. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I'm looking at this, like, now, you know, I think I'm, like, back to Spider-Man, where, like, that makes it harder to see. What? You're close to hurting someone? Is it me? Have we finally... Is this the final... Is it? I'm like David Tennant now. Is it now? Is it my time? I've gone too far. There you go. There you go, Jen. It's probably me. You'd never hurt you. Me? You'd never hurt you. Trust me, that made sense in my brain. In, like, my thoughts. Jen needs to get timed out, because her break's almost done, I'm guessing. She needs to get timed out. I'm just afraid that that's going to turn into some kind of thing, where it's going to be like, oh, put me in timeout, Slathe. In her mind, right? It'll be all so amazing. Is she'll, you know, she'll be like ready for it, and then all just sat down in the stool in the corner with like the cone hat, right? That's like, there you go. You put it down. You've put yourself in timeout. Pink of the Dead. So, I really, really would like to have those 2 charms game. I'm not the charms, the runes. If I had those 2 runes, you know, like, these analysts, all of these are really cool and really nice, and, like, for all my regular characters after the season ends, it's all gonna be really, really nice. Friday and Saturday, I have you all night as you are off work. Hold on, I'm now gonna read. I'm going to read all of these comments the same way they read my comments, right? When they're reading a comment in the chat from like a fellow Britannian, they read it with such speed and eloquence. They're just direct sniper precision reading ability. But the moment that I write something, it's like I write with an accent, and they're sitting there like, what? What? It's just true. Okay? There's no shade about it. There's no, it's not it's just a truth. It's just true. It just happens all the time, every time. Like 60% of the time. Huh. I'm wondering. Wait. We need to find Java, right? You know, Java could do this. Java, where are you, Java? Java. Whenever I'm always hanging out over at the Tallahassee Darkapaka Game channel, go check them out. Who am I talking to? I'm talking to Chan. Okay, who's that? I'll check him out though. Right. Apparently that's the new gen voice. No, that's just a variation of the. So, Java's at a wedding. There's always this like running bit. There's this running bit of the get chaos to Canada bit. There was a little bit of a script, some reverb, some like effects, right? Maybe we got a little bit of jiggle, a little bit of wiggle in it, right? And then with like some slapped on effects here, spinning rotations, wow, right? This would be a perfect Java ad. Because I mean, like, he's got the credentials. Here's the proof.
At the end, we'll go get our beefcake juice. Of course, if you wish to, and have the ability to, help support me and these workout streams, type !wishlist into the chat, which will bring you to the Amazon wish list with such items to help these workouts, like whey protein powder. We can edit it in later. Or creatine, and others.
And others. When he's not at a bar, yeah. He's a real booze hound. Real drinking problem. So wait, what am I doing now? I think that guy left. Ah! Break's over. Have a good shift. What time is it anyway? It is still early in the night for me, so. We're sorry, Black March. Should I do this here? I did. Wow, that was some powerful hit there. What the fuck was that? Holy shit. Get the fuck out. Whoa. Yeah, no. 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 Not going. I am not fucking doing that. Holy shit. Okay, my lightning resist, even with my lightning resist, like, cranked up. That, if I didn't have the lightning resist right now, I would have been dead from that. Did Larzik just do, like, a pose, like a football pose? What the fuck?
Afternoon.
Okay, I'm gonna quit. What the fuck? The end times. Trump USA.
Not in town. I can't do that here. Not in town.
All right, we got Trump. We got the Trump barbarian.
not in town.
Now I'm just chumming it up with somebody over about fucking Phantom Menace. What the fuck is this stream?
Let's fucking chat about Phantom Menace and Diablo 2.
Hey, YouTube AI, I'm talking about Phantom Menace in this. Can you, like, tag Phantom Menace in the description? Thank you, YouTube AI.
Fucking ladder and non-ladder problem. The divide where it's just... No, it's not really much of a divide, it's just everyone plays one of them. No one plays the other.
Good day.
Okay. The end times. Is it gone now? N low mall. Need low mall. N need. BRG. Berg. Bring. Bring low. Need low. Everyone needs low. Shacko for pa sheed. What the fuck? Tear zone walk bail. Two. Just starting. Twitch giveaway. What the fuck? What a generous guy. He's doing a Twitch giveaway. What's this? Twitch.tv D2 Caria. I don't know. Go check them out. They're giving away Annies. We're giving away stuff. Playing Diablo 2. I guess they're playing Diablo 2 on Twitch. Go check them out. At a different time. We're doing a stream right now.
Good day.
Nutsack Sammy. Run past all this stuff. If I'm playing on hell and then going to normal with such a high level character, this is I am invincible. I'm indestructible. that guy leveling up, or...
Seekers.
Funny how they're like talking about auras and using all the mercenary auras. Here I am just running in with like 4 auras coming in. But there you go.
The darkest magics can turn the sun black.
Let's see if we can get these guys. I mean, there's only 2 days left of this, but let's see if we can help them out. Sometimes it's just fun. Yep. It's got funky stairs. Good, I didn't read which one it was. Star Tomb.
ship is your ship. Truth.
How do I glitch them in to Act 3? So many of those little dolls. Spider forest. Inflator. Going to be through where the waypoint is. Could be up there. Funny, I never did that quest. enjoying just watching all the players, all the little dolls just like disintegrate off of my necromancer. It has a sweet satisfaction to it where it's just like, yes, yes. Watch all of the Act 3 dolls just annihilate themselves off of my frail necromancer. Watch them all. It's just kind of nice. Safe over on this end. Gonna run in and surprise them. Alright. Seems safe.
This magic ring.
Well, you know, that magic ring doesn't do me any good either. Fuck it.
Hello? No.
Did it drop over there? I thought I dropped it over here. That's weird. Motherfucker, is it in the top? I'm guessing it's this way. What the fuck? After everything. Holy shit.
It's locked.
What are you doing? fuck's sake. Guys fucking didn't get the parts. Fuck's sake. Someone was there, though. I saw them on the player menu. On the map. Restock on things.
Good to see you again.
It's Mjolnir. How's that guy so far ahead?
almost done gotten them through all this shit. Resistances. There we go. I did my thing.
hell? You dying out her. Join failed. Apparently I'm still in another game. I love it when that happens. I mean, I don't, but join. Click that one, and then join. Go to create, go to join, go to ladder, go to join. Click. There we go. Fucking got it. Fucking beautiful.
I can't do that here.
Greetings.
Analysts. It's amazing. This guy's doing Talraj's tomb. I don't think I'm going to be doing much help there. Act 2 is all going to be up to his level, so I'm going to be fucked if I go there. So that won't work. That's not bad. +5 to all resistances. So that makes, like, all of these just kind of a joke. If I had one...
I can't do that here.
Got you some JSP. People buying items, selling items. I should probably get back to my runs. See if I can possibly get what I want. And again, maybe I could do that here.
The Warlock is really cool. I think I've said this before. The Warlock is really cool. Come on, Andy Chambers. Fix Diablo.
right. This game needs to have at least like 75% more titties. I have to be more careful. I'm just kind of running through this, like, very uncautiously. And I have to remember, I am running around on hell. Even if I've got all these resistances, something could show up with, like, a curse, or, like, conviction, maybe. I still have to be careful and not like, pretend like I'm not playing around. What's good is, like, these guys are, like, regular damage melee guys. So if I switch to my defensive build, I'll be reducing a lot of the physical damage. But if I don't, I keep the thorns out. That's going to be just playing into it like they're attacking with melee. So that they're getting hit by the thorns. 2 Eths and a doll. 10 to 15%, 37% damage taken goes to mana. Nice. It's been nearly 4 hours of Diablo, even though I've not really done very much except for get some analyses. And I suppose there's really only like a couple days, including today, left. So I think tomorrow is going to be the last day for this season. And then after this, it's going to be the new season, so this character's going to be retired. Which means I'll probably have to clear out some of the old mule characters. If I'm going to be continuing to play ladder. That's another thing. Because this was like the first time I've actually ever tried playing ladder. And it's been a good experience. It's not like it didn't take forever to get from there to here. It wasn't Star Trek Enterprise, the adventure. Right, it worked pretty good. freedom. Alright, we got the Trump rally here. Beside Trump. Where's this guy? Tall Raj's tomb. Ended in Magi. That's not where I meant to go. That is not where I meant to go. Welcome in, Curry. this point. See, other than just the bramble, right? Which is probably the best thing for the build, even though, like, the latter season's ending, like, tomorrow or the next day or something like that, so... Really, this character is going to be retiring. And I should probably even... Actually, let's see if I spread out. Let's go to Caesonius. I'm going to grab one of those analysts and put it onto this character. Pick up one of those analyzers. That one. There we go. None of the other characters are of level for an analyst, so it wouldn't make sense. And then after, when I'm done, I guess, if... Does he have one? I don't think he has one. But... when they get booted out off into normal, or whatever, non-ladder... And I'm probably gonna... If I do ladder again, I'm gonna have to get rid of some of these. Most... Probably the... Probably these ones. But yeah. Wait. Need... Bramble. Let's see if anybody joins. No one's gonna join this. No one's gonna give me a bramble. It's wishful thinking at its best. That's right, Curry. The problem is that the runes that I need for it are so incredibly rare. I need this one, up here, like this one with that the mouse is over, and I need I think it's this one. Which are pretty well up there. They're pretty high-level runes. And this one here that looks totally like a swastika isn't one, so, you know, just, you know, chill your tits on that one. It's got things moving the wrong ways for it to be a swastika. It just, you know, happens to look like one. That's not my fault. Wait, does this guy have one? See, that's what I would need, auras. What level is this guy? 92? So yeah, the runes I need are so fucking rare, it's just stupid. Damn. Alright, well. Yeah, it doesn't look like I'm going to be getting this thing. If, you know. I mean, it makes sense. Why would why would it happen? So let's see. Physical damagers by 10. So if I had that instead of this, what would my resistances be at? Still in the positive. But then if I go to this, though they're all positive, and then my damage reduction, physical damage reduced by 55%. That's crazy to think of. And that could probably be increased even more. I don't know how many different items... Like, is there a maximum? D2R damage reduction. Okay, damage reduction. By percent. Okay, Storm Shield 35%, Shaft Stop 30%, Triangle's Scales, a complete set bonus. Okay, well that's out. Immortal Kings Detail the Belt 20%, Vampire Gaze, a helmet 15 to 20%. Shaco is 10%. So Vampire Gaze could get you 20. It is generally considered to be more important statistic than the integer damage reduction attribute, in spite of the fact that it is capped at 50%. It's capped at 50%. Okay, that's good to know. And so, like this, I'm at... What was it again? 45%. So, if it's capped at 50, so if I... But didn't it just show it at 55%? Is it capped at 50? It's hard to tell. Now, what does this give me again if I have it on? Fireball. Level 18 Fireball. Is that it? And then... Are my resistances still like this? Okay, so I lose the cold resist. Right, which this gives me a little bit. And then damage reduction I'm losing. But I am getting Fireball. That sounds like... That just sounds shit. all resistances, which are right now. So bringing that to 57. Or once again, if I go to this. So what is the remove a socket? A Hell Rune and a Scroll of Town Portal.
Hello.
Hey, look at that. Okay. So, I have enough decks to do all my things, though. This needs... like 33 more to get full. So I'm probably just going to want to take this one. So that way I can just have what I need. Because, like, that's... none of these are going to help. To all resistances would be good if I didn't already have full all around anyway now. I think the best move is going to be this. So that way now, 72. So I would just need like the tiniest bit more, and then be probably be maxed out there with the cold. And then what's this one giving? 27. Do I need that now? Yes, I do. Fire resist, yeah. That's not doing anything for my resistances, but it's giving me the skeleton mastery. Okay, +2 to skeleton mastery. That's what that is all about then. And there we go. That's a lot more comfortable. So now, even though I don't have a shield, my resistances are still up there, competing with the best of it. My fire resist is still, like, top-notch and not bullshit. So the damage reduced by 7 isn't going to be as effective as I would want it to be. Probably. Damage goes to mana, regenerate mana. Defense versus missile, but that's only, it's 30 defense, so that's not very much. Faster hit recovery. Add a little bit of thorns back at him. Take the tiniest bit of thorns. Ugh, 14 damage. Firebolt, firebolt. So yeah, no one's gonna join this. But at least I figured out how to get my resistances up there. And now I also know how to clear out a socket. Which will be helpful in the future, maybe.
I can't do that here.
Alright, here we go. We got some bodies here. Oh, like a mana potion or something? No.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
Let's find Endorial for this guy. So it's gonna give me like a Sickens helmet. Guy die. Just left. There we go. Got it. I'll just drop that Siggins helmet right there. Guess this guy's gone. He just took off. He's gone. He left. He left us. So yeah, this needs like 3 more cold resistance. Fuck. Where am I gonna find... I think I've got an idea of where I could find that. I think I've got an idea. So we'll go to Nightmare. And go do Nightmare cows. And I think that that's gonna have, because it'll be quick, or it should be. And should have like high density, certain level sort of monsters that it's probably gonna be able to drop charms that will be able to give like resistances like that. And because it's going to be like the cows are going to be in such bulk, sort of high level groups that it's going to be dropping what I need. Like even for the runes that I'm trying to find, I should probably just be doing cows. That would probably, with what I can do. But the thing is, the cows, it's kind of a double-edged sword because it's kind of slow. Even though they're reflecting the damage on them, it's a little bit dicey. I'm not entirely confident with the cows. The irony being that, man, I'd be so amazing at doing the cows as long as I had the runes that I would need, that I'd be farming the cows to try to find. I'd be so much more powerful, man. I'd be able to fight cows. Which kind of, you know, becomes this sort of weird loop there. So it's like, well, maybe I'll just give up on that dream. There we go.
Welcome back. Alright, so this should probably do it.
Drop any charms.
It's locked. I need a key. It's locked.
Really good that the thorns and all that just kind of handles everything. Go there's lots of different things that a charm can do, so it's not necessarily going to give me cold resistance, but I suppose it's a start. There's a lot of cows. Extra gold. Well, that's like one letter off from coal. So that's pretty close. Let's get some clowns. Cows. Yeah, they're clowns. Super clown level. Might as well be in some ways. How different would it be? It's the secret clown level. So in all that, there was one charm. Give extra gold. Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I did get those 2 rubies. But it's not really finding very much, is it? Although I guess I got all of those analyses for free. Those are pretty nice. So, big shout out to, a big shout out? You know who. That's right. And then, of course, the champions of champions, the people who support the channel the most, so they get their name blasted across the screen. And yeah.